I'm at your service, sir.
God, these very mutts.
So you like it? When I was working on the vineyard, this noble fella came by one day, and he had a falconer with him.
And you had a falcon who could talk?
Falcon?
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
Well, not yet. I'm working on it.
Why do you care about the Devil's Pack, then?
Well, maybe I'll run into them somewhere. It wouldn't be a bad idea to know a bit about them.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
And each one was for a different kind of weather. When his knee started to ache, he knew it was going to rain. And when it was
If he's so crooked, Why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
Frost within 3 weeks. But when he stopped in spring, there'd be a thaw.
You might be joking, but you're exactly right. What's more, when his shoulder started acting up in the summer, it meant 5 days of drought.
That's bloody good. So what happened to this weathercock fella?
Well, he went out for a piss one night, fell into a mill.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
I hate sleeping.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
You're a dead man!
Show what you're made of!
Get out of here, cunt and hound! I'll rip your ass!
You're boring me. Try a little.
What do you want?
Show what you're made of.
I'll rip your ass open!
I've been waiting for you.
You! That was something! Eh? Fuck that!
Something. Show what you're made of.
And you'll get another right away! Dick! Take the fucker out, damn it!
Show what you're made of.
I'm all yours!
Take that, you shit! Show what you're made of.
Take that! You wanna try me?
Show what you're made of.
Take the fucker out, damn it! You wanna try me? Get the fuck! Hey!
I've been waiting for you.
Kurva! I'm wounded! You wanna try me?
Show your stuff.
Now you're gonna get it! Fuck! Another one! Fucking hell! You won't get me! Take that! Fuck you! Take that! My, what a beautiful horse.
Greetings to you.
Good day. I bought a lovely ewe gold the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
Good day to you.
This could use some repairs.
Someone's been pampering this horse. Ah, that's fucking hot. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What do you need, my friend?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Nobody else can help you. Oh, aye. Priest. How could I have forgotten about it? Maybe because I don't seem to be able to solve my heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the rock. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? You're insulting me too much. Sorry to keep you about that. But I reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
And that's that.
All right.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Excuse me. What would you like, sir?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost... Oh, how well things are going.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Whoa, whoa.
You're always welcome here,
Praise be Jesus Christ.
now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Behuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificator, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster qui as in calis.
Shut up! You're saying it worse than I am. I'm in no mood for your smart arsery. Come here. I'll show you. Good. Christ! Shit! I'll beat you to a blood. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
My God, that looks like a bloody...
Quick! Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vasek, too.
Yeah, well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
All right, take care.
Folks, if you value your life, stop drinking.
Hey, yay, good people! How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay! Have you killed? Pay! Are you the devil himself?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jeliov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
I need to take a load off.
I can smell it from here.
I could use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
That was nice, wasn't it? But anyway, I have to get going. The mistress is still angry about last time.
Hi. What can you do?
Certainly. Have no fear. God be with you. I wish you a...
Herzlich willkommen.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
Ja, natürlich, mein Herr. Will you pay in advance?
All right, I'll pay. Here's the money.
Sehr gut. The room's yours. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you want, sir.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerle from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Same to you.
My. What a beautiful hall.
No one talks to me like that.
Prepare to fight. Fuck you!
worry me. Try a little.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. You silly doggy.
I'll be right with you. A potion or two for a poor woman.
You, come here. I'd like to offer you a job.
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colours, sir? Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us, if you accept my offer. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls, as long as Sigismund is camping there.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band, just the two of us?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. Otherwise, we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well, here's the plan. We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry.
Do a chance.
Up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
That's the way it's bloody well done. Now, just have to close up.
Christ, take a bath. You look terrible.
So
you soon, my friend.
Well, then. You didn't have much anyway. Keep that up and you've got it.
Here you go. Take it.
Look at that. I think I'll take it.
Well, I can't believe this is just lying around.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Scalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Scalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sassab. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right, you mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Timburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
Look on it as an opportunity. If you let them go, they'll spread the word that Sir Jan Posey almost executed them for looting. And anyone who hears about it will think twice before trying anything similar. They'll be talking about your justice and mercy throughout the land. Whereas, if you kill them, no one will know about it.
Well, you rabble. You're fortunate that Henry here speaks wisely. You're on your way. And remember what happened here, and that you owe your lives to Henry of Skalitz.
Thank you, sirs. We'll never do nothing like this again, I swear.
Go. Flee while you can. Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then. This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The human's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. The tracks lead this way. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Stick close, Henry. Definitely more than 5 of them. Look, Henry. Some girl there. What's she doing here at night? Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Well, who's there?
Easy, lass. I'm Sir Jan Posey of Simbrook. What's your name? What are you doing here at this ungodly hour? Aren't you afraid to leave home in the black of night?
My name is Fiolka, and I'm gathering herbs for Ma. If you pick time in the moonshine, it has stronger powers.
I see.
Are you looking for herbs too?
No. We're looking for something much less healthy. Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Simberg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simberg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be
I'll
with you,
teach those
tonight.
bastards.
You show them, beast.
I'll slay them all. Hiding out in our ancestral home. Bastards. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Mi a fene? Mi lehetett?
Egyenest a húsba!
A fejükre menjetek!
Jó vagy? Come on, scum!
Gyerünk, kiszemetek!
Szard össze magad! Há, szép találat! Vigyen el, remek csapás! Ennyi volt! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pecs! Nézhetek, kurva! Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Kivelezünk téged!
Hé! Koppan a koponya! Húzz a pokolba, te fasz! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt? Vigyen el, Jabas hán! Oh.
Ez most komoly!
Baszom az agyádat!
A sírodra fogok húgyni!
És ennyi volt!
Kerítsétek be! Nesze, te faszfej!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Húzzatok hozzá!
És ennyi volt! Nesze, te faszfej!
Egyenest a húsba!
Fújj elő, te rohadék!
Bűzös disznó! A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap!
Kibaszom!
Nem látom!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Húzz a pokolba, te fasz!
Imádkozz, bocsadék!
Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Vigyen el, Jabashán! A fenébe nem érek rá egész nap! Ne te faszfej! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pecs! Hé! Koppan a koponya! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? Húzz a pokolba, te fasz! Vigyen el, Jabashán! Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadék! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt? Kerítsétek be! Húzz a pokolba, te fasz!
Kivelezünk téged! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadék! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt?
Vigyen el, Jabbat!
Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right?
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
What do you suggest?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having Miro at our side would be a big advantage, but it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, you'll be left completely alone in the midst of those cutthroats. I can run to your aid, but whether I can be fast enough... Are you sure you can manage a thing like that? We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
All right, Henry. I'll take your word for it. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Then I'll charge in and help. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right. Be prepared.
God go with you.
Elkapom őket!
Támadás! Mindenki ide! Nyomás!
Támadás! Mindenki ide!
Move on! Riodo! Damor! Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek.
Jön el, javashát! Mocskos disznó! Csak gyertek!
Mit csinálsz? A következővel a pokolra jutsz!
Csak nem vérrel
Vigyen el, javashát!
Riado! Roham!
Riado! Roham! Riado! Roham! Riado! Roham! neki there!
Neki niitä kyket! off us!
Help me! Hey! Untie me!
I'm here to rescue you.
What? Who are you?
My name's Henry. I'm here with Posey.
Ha! I knew the bastard would come for me. How does it look outside?
There's quite a few of them, but they haven't noticed me so far. So we still have the element of surprise on our side. Posey is waiting for my signal.
So let me out, and I'll help you. Have you got a weapon for me? That's Posey's sword. Well, anything my brother can wield, I can handle even better. Let's do it.
You ready?
Aye. Let's kill those bastards.
Come on then! Fuck with us?
Közel vannak! Üssétek őket!
You should have fucking stayed out of it! Fucking horsons!
Húzd a pokolba, te fasz!
Hé! Koppanak! Kerítsétek be! Mit csinálsz? És ennyi volt? Na mi van? Összeszartad magad? Vigyen el, Jabashán! Kerítsétek be! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt? Húzz a pokolba, te fasz! Bazd meg!
Imádkozz, bocsadék!
Dugod a pofát, te rohadék! És ennyi volt!
Vigyen el, Jabashán! A fejébe! Nem érek rá egészen!
Most elkapnak! Most elvézel, faszikám! A következővel a pokolra jut! Essünk be, unom!
Kivelelünk téged!
I'll get you!
Get you!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
És ennyi... Jó lesz! Henka! Tanulj meg vívni! Szarszavakat! Picsa! Gyerünk ti szemetek! Húzz a fokot!
Imádkozz, bocsadék! Vigyed el javvasan!
Túrold a pofádba, te rohadék!
Harapj egy kis füvet!
A sírodra fogok hugyozni! Kivelezünk téged! Tanulj meg! Húzzatok volna, fasz!
Rioto! Diamond! volt! Isten a tanúm!
igaz irgalmas Istennek! Ha? Támadás! Mindenki ide! Isten legyen velünk! Kivelezünk téged! Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék!
Juhé! Csata van! Add fel, te rohadék!
Már itt is vagyok. Most szétcincáljuk őket.
Elkapom őket!
Add fel, te rohadék!
Már itt is vagyok!
Adjunk nekik! Veletek vagyok! Nyomás!
fej!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Gyerünk, ti szemetek!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Kivelezünk téged!
Nincs esélye, seggfej! Essünk túl rajta!
Mi lesz? Te hullajelölt! Nesze a pofádba! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Ezt kap ki! Nincs esélye, seggfej! Essünk túl rajta!
Mi lesz? Te hullajál!
A fasz!
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Egyenest a húzta! Nesze a pofádba! Baszki, baszd meg!
Nesze, te kurva! Kivelezünk téged!
Essünk túl rajta!
Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék! A fenében! Nem érek rá egész
Nesze a
nap!
pofádba! Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Kivelezünk téged!
Essünk túl rajta!
A francba!
Nesze a
Mi lesz?
pofádba!
Te hullajelölt! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Ezt kap ki!
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Nesze a pofádba!
Ti szemetek!
Kivelezünk téged!
Essünk túl rajta! Baszki, baszd meg!
A fenében! Nem érek rá egész nap! Hé!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék!
Mi lesz? Te hullajelölt!
Essünk túl rajta!
Kivelezünk téged! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Meg fogod bánni!
Essünk túl rajta! A fenébe, nem érek rá egész nap! És ennyi volt! Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Essünk túl rajta. Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék!
A fenébe, nem érek rá egész nap!
Kivelezünk téged!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Essünk túl rajta.
Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Kivelezünk téged!
Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék!
A fenébe, nem érek rá egész nap! Essünk túl rajta! Gyere!
Kibaszott szarzabálunk!
Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Essünk túl rajta!
Ezt kap ki! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Nesze, te faszfej!
Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Essünk túl rajta!
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den!
My humble...
At your service.
My respect.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven.
I didn't say I
Have you
wouldn't
stolen?
contribute, but
Pay.
I'm not giving them a single
you killed?
groschen until I
Pay.
see cut stones,
Are you
lime,
the
scaffolding,
devil
and
himself?
20 men working their asses off.
Go to heaven. The brothers spout empty words. Their bellies
Greetings, sir.
Christ, what now?
knows you asshole. And I'll do it again if you don't watch it. You swine! Oh! Watch out!
Slice him up!
God bless you, sir.
So, that thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Oh, that's a shame. There's something I need from you.
You've got legs, haven't you?
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that fight, she turned her back on the whole
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door.
What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
No, not money.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Maybe a little bit.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Well, come to think of it, it's nothing really.
Take care. God be with you.
May God protect you.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
I'm at your service, sir.
My respects.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently, my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
Good day.
My humble respects.
Masel! Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I need something repaired.
Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colors, striped fabrics. Excellent, you made a fine purchase. Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. Maslin! March it! The strongest march from the show!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal. We'll go ahead and tell Franz and Dashak too.
But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in 2 to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure. But where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh,
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Such dir was aus.
My humble respect.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well. What does he know? He's the one sending him there. What are you talking?
May God give you health, sir.
Fruit here! Dried fruit! Sweet plums!
Greetings, sir.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised.
Come and take a look.
Apples,
I'm
fruit
thinking of buying a
juice,
rowboat.
fresh juice here.
What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good. You know what? Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Hops for sale. Strong, well-laced hops.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
God bless you, sir.
I'm sorry.
Finest wares, quality goods.
If any of you want to learn the art of feasting properly...
Welcome, Goodman. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for here. God bless you, sir.
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Who's here?
Do.
I
You are
heard
a brave
there are some
festa.
festa here.
Why not test yourself against the master?
Best wares on the market.
I'm at your service, sir. Imagine. He even threatened me when I called the guards.
Scum like that need to be put into place. Clap them in the pillory, I say. They're...
What do you need, sir?
I need something repaired.
Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Trade! What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
What can you do? Maybe next week.
Willkommen. Schön, dich zu sehen.
You're always welcome here, noble.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Wie schade, mein Herr. Hey, listen, say thumb. Sticking up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still eating gold.
Gunman.
God bless you, sir.
Greetings, sir.
I need something repaired.
Did you hear that noise last night? What was that?
A couple of drunks were sitting outside the store. They were celebrating something.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Come and buy some apples.
I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the 3rd time. Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
The finest
The
wares.
priest gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
Good to see you. I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not for it.
Look, the priest is the priest.
God be with you, sir.
What do you have for sale?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Needles, thread, pins, silk thread. Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons of all colors. The finest wares, quality goods.
At your service, sir.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all. Dyed brought.
At your service, sir.
Fresh, everything fresh.
Quality scrap, pots for sale. Big grog pots. Pots here, twice fired.
Careful.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Stop that!
Shame on you! Closing! Last chance!
I heard that there are some
Fine days, fine wares. Come and take your pick.
My humble respect.
We're closing.
He's shaking nutters all. If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
At your service, sir.
Charcoal here. Wood vinegar. God be with you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can you do, sir?
You're in need of money, friend.
Oh, well. Now just this.
dog sleeps on. It smells so bad it would put a pig to shame. Aye, that'll do.
May God give you health, sir.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
All right, I'll pay. Here's the money.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot. See you later, my friend.
So, that seems alright. Make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Oh, that's a shame. City council. you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the fine. Taste the delicious
Stay close to the others.
But
It's
don't
not
talk
safe
like that
here.
here. Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Show me your wares.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
The devil himself. Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Back-hearted.
My, what beautiful.
Go.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple
Excuse
misunderstanding.
me. Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go into the streets.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you needed. What'll it be?
I need to take a load off.
Aye, the baths are open.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
Well, that's it for the bath. A shame you can't stay longer. There's all sorts of other pleasant things we could do together, sir. I apologize.
When I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's like, I've got nothing on at all. And then,
Stop, good man.
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat. Give me your armor. I'm sure I can find a better use for it than you. What does a little stripling like you need armor for, anyway? And no funny stuff, because I won't think twice about stabbing you in the neck.
You have one last chance to disappear before my soldiers show up. Instead of giving you anything, I'd rather keep you here while I wait for the others. And we'll make quick work of this. What do you reckon? Is it worth your while?
All right, let's just pretend this never happened. Agreed. Farewell. This is the life.
Someone's been pampering.
My respects.
Good afternoon.
Did you see a lad named Raniek around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Raniek is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
How did Raniek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away. Take care.
Why is this all sticky? How about a
That's the way it's bloody well done.
That was... Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniek.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Raniek.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now if you want.
Where are we going?
To see Raniek, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Good day.
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniek's dead.
What? What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniek was a good man, but the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit. Raniek only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we liked Raniek right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniek lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He... drowned. In shit.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take me for a fool?
No, really. I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
Didn't you try to help him?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse, and you'll find it. Just follow your nose. Farewell, my friend.
It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Ugh, it won't ever wash away. Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here? Yeah. Yuck. Yuck. Yeah. Yuck. Yuck. Go! Ja!
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
I wish you a pleasant day. A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Put it away.
I heard something like that. Shoulder, lean ham.
Fruit, vegetables,
Wonderful day for
mushrooms.
a wonderful purchase.
Good afternoon, sir.
Show me your wares.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Apples, juicy apples, yellow.
We've got enough to go round.
Light and dark flour.
If only I had someone to give me a hand here. Oh, my back.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Unless there are other Matthews around, it's probably him.
Aye, he's been giving us trouble for a while now. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'll think about it.
If you catch him, you won't regret it.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. A healing concoction surely won't hurt him. Let's see what we've got here. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I have a healing potion for you. Drink this. You'll feel better. Marigold decoction will speed up the healing. Well, that's done. It should be enough to keep him alive. I've already treated Loiza. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. All right then. If you insist. I hope Loiza can live off this. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Well, they did tell me if I married a blacksmith, it'd end in tears. Enough to go round. Anything you need. The best wares on the market.
Pancakes,
Come and take a look.
bread rolls.
Delicious! Oh, testicles!
My respects. My, what?
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janusz busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Finally, somebody understand. I just look around for something. What happens? This cockot come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know, some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah. Come let Janusz kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse. Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
I heard he somehow got mixed up with the butcher's wife in Pshitaki.
Typical of him. Chasing wenches while his friend's neck is in noose. Whatever. When you find him, send him to me. I kick some sense into his Polish arse.
Unless someone else gives him a kick in first.
wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
What next? I found Janosch, but where the fuck is Ada? I'll try asking Kubienka. Maybe he's learned something in the meantime.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it! What are you still waiting for? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
I understand. I'm not going to talk you out of it.
You're not? How'd you get involved in this mess anyway?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
I don't want to die in the same bed I was born in. I want to see the world. Live life to the fullest.
It's hard to imagine a youthful devil, but I'd say he had similar ideas. Anyway, you're sure to have a lot of living life to the fullest with him.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
Maybe we can work something out.
I've had enough. Just give it all here.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Easy! Easy!
Show your stuff.
That was some...
Sort you out!
I'll rip your...
Do it! Fuck you! I'll sort you out nicely.
Whoa!
You want to try me? Oh, shit!
Come on then!
You're no match for
Show
us,
your
fucker.
stuff.
Do it!
I've been waiting for you.
Fuck you! Show your stuff!
I've been waiting for you.
Do it!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Take that fucker out, Danny!
Show your stuff!
I've been waiting for you.
Now you're finished! What the? We're gonna gut you, you whore son! What do you want?
Show your stuff. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Do it!
My humble
sir.
respects.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care.
What are you doing here?
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I heard he was friendly with your wife.
You see? Everyone here knows now I'm a fucking cuckold. He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać go! Ożeż, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem. O, jeszcze te... O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociochwiku. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon. You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. Go ahead. I'll meet you there later.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy. Kurwa, już się nie mogę doczekać jakiegoś ruchanka.
We should have castrated him.
Give me a break. Doesn't matter now.
help me out?
Then you should have taken it up with him. How? When he's as deaf as a post. Anyway, that's where I dumped the shit.
Drunk and
That's
screeching
where
like
you
magpies.
done
To
it.
the pillory with the
Oh,
lot of
that
you.
looks like a bloody expense.
Come on, beer. My respects.
This horse wasn't.
I'd like something to eat.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin... Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
This could use some repairs.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Fresh! Everything's fresh!
God in heaven. You're seeing this.
Good.
I'm at your service, sir. Ma, what a beautiful hall.
Some fine wares. Come and take a pick.
Welcome. I'll be right with you. What will it be, sir?
I need something repaired.
Excellent. Here.
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Ausgezeichnet.
What do you have for sale?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Strong onions, white, yellow, and red. The best on the market. The one make you a fool. Also knows that times are hard. So if anyone wants to take the odd
Come and take a look.
He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
Good day to you. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for here, lad.
Greetings. What do you want?
This could use some repairs.
Excellent. You made a fine... What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I heard that there are some
Closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
that mane? What a pretty colour.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
I'd like you to teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. You know how it is. Years of hard work and self-sacrifice. What do you want to know?
Show me your wares.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft. Zukunft, mein Herr.
That nobleman came back.
I'm at your service, sir.
He mostly just complained.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Cheap, that's for sure.
service, sir.
Stop shouting. Have a drink.
I'm gonna kill that bastard.
Henry,
You hear me?
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Was he hanging?
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Burgov about it. His life might be in danger because of us.
All right. But who is he and what is he doing here?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
I'll be right there!
Here we are. Good.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there. What are you doing? It's gospel. They say she's mad for it. But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering. So we made a deal with Dirk Stuff.
delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Good day to you.
Show me your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Bottles up, meine Freunde.
Dyed broadcloth, beautiful
Fresh,
colours,
everything
stretch
fresh.
fabric.
My humble respects.
God bless. Good day. I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely
Oh!
Slowly. Nice and slow. When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I want to say my last farewell. He was a good friend of mine.
Good friend, you say? That ain't something you should be proud of.
What's wrong with it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Nah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
What the? Yeah.
I surrender! I surrender! I surrender, you hear me?
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
Oh, shit. It's him.
Ow! Fuck! That won't work. A wonderful...
Good day.
God be with you.
There'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want.
Enough, damn it! You're a dead man.
Horse like that.
What the
I'll be
fuck
done
was
with
that?
you in a flash.
Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
Alright. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
Ah, I reckon I see now.
Grand.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
Don't hit him.
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
I'll be on my way.
All right. And if you feel up to it, go and see Goliath.
Fucking sorry.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
What was that sound?
What's that?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up for it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering us. He made a deal with her.
Chenyek sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
You don't seem worth bothering if it's what Chenyek wants. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Well, should we fight?
You again? Fine by me. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Well, shall we fight?
You again? Fine by me. First take that kit off. Take off.
Well, shall we fight?
You again? Come on then.
Excuse me.
I'll kill you. I'm just getting started. Watch and learn. Whacker. I'm just getting started. And that's what I call an opener. Come on. Fuck you. Ha. Whacker!
Why did you do that?
A bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But There were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand. Take care for now.
My, what a beautiful book.
against
soon.
mine.
Shop while you can. Good day.
I am here for anyone who... Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why... I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Good day.
Good day.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
I'll be closing soon.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said too, in between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich! We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arsch.
Stop this shit, all of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go!
Everything you need.
Praised be Jesus Christ. God be with you.
One tall woman. What idiot! Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man into his
God bless you, sir.
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time is nearly up. Nearly all the time.
Look here, Menhard.
Halt die Klappe! You will put your schmutzigen Hände on my little Ulrika! I will put you on a spike, du Tier!
Very droll, Menhard.
I do not find it drollig. Keineswegs.
I only said it so they'd get off our backs, you know.
Ich weiß. But you should have thought of something anderes. Zum Teufel, you made me a big shame. I will have to fix this for my good name.
Sorry. I just said the first thing that came into my mind.
Ja, ja, aber do not do it again. Klar?
Klar.
Gut. Auf jeden Fall, thank you for standing up for us and dealing with Fridush. We appreciate that. Be assured. It is good we do not have to leave the town or pay any geld to those fools. That would be eine Schande. A disgrace. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
That's interesting. Go on.
King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, We cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. Und Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. If I take their guild sword right from their house and show it to everyone, they'll look like complete fools before all of Kuttenberg. That's the point, isn't it?
Nein, not at all. Meine Idee ist better.
Genau. Hanging the sword means a challenge. So it will look like they made this challenge. Because everyone knows their Gildenschwert. Then we will come and accept this challenge. They will have to fight gegen uns. Otherwise, it will be eine große Schande. A disgrace.
Ah, I get it. Really devious, Arn.
Ich weiß.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it. Opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Kochst du heute Abend?
No, sorry.
Charcoal! Shiny charcoal! Sorted and weighed. Fair price.
Beach charcoal. Nice big chunks. Beach charcoal.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself into two.
Help me God. For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
Greetings, sir. What do you need?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
I apologize.
I love Kuttenberg.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
Jawohl. Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich, von Skalitz.
I'm Udo, from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Let's play some dice.
Ja, sehr gut. Bald einen guten Abend für dich.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat. Diese. Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours. If I was you, I'd take it. No cred loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Here. Like this. Diese. Oh mein Gott, nein! Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Gutes Spiel, mein...
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
No thanks. I've had enough.
Pah. Jawohl.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
I need him to tell me something. But once I've got hold of him, I'll get rid of him, if you want.
That's a generous offer. But to tell the truth, the damage is already done. Do whatever you like with him, but I'd rather keep out of it.
What are you after, then?
Besides the Germans, Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that Goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement.
God bless you, sir.
Drinken. I want to drink.
What can I do for you, sir?
I have more questions about Goatskin.
Again?
Thanks. I'll...
Come swig, sweetheart.
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Tauberbischofsheim. Bitte?
And then maybe something more.
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa. Home?
Hey, dearie.
So early?
Have a sip with me.
Warum?
Your wife sent for you. She says you should go home.
Scheiße. Meine Frau? Wart ab. My wife is far away in Tauberbischofsheim.
Yeah, it's a hell of a journey all the way to Tauber... whatever.
Ja, das stimmt.
You should get going then. If you're not home by morning, you'll be in trouble.
Herrgott, die Hexe. The old witch. I should go. But which way?
Just follow your nose, Goodman. Just follow your nose.
Ah, so. All right. All right. Mit
I'll
dir
give
sein.
you some sweet nectar. And then maybe something more.
Prost!
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading.
Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke.
Something else?
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing. And then it's like I've got nothing on at all.
Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Gutenberg. 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 What a lovely city.
God grant you health.
Ich bin drunk.
First you have to lay in the groundwork.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Gutenberg. Gutenberg. What a lovely city.
There is no problem. You think I have a problem?
Well, you're not shagging her, that's your problem.
For fuck's sake, get your own woman, then you can...
Krüger
I
ho!
do shag. Not as often as I'd like, but I shag.
Well, I'm happy for you, really. Now pay for another round, you arse.
Here you
go. That's the last one you'll
zur Gemütlichkeit.
All right, meine Freunde. Hand over the geld and I won't, you know.
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Ja. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much. Just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
Right. Out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry, you look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem? Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh, oh.
God be with you, my friend.
What a mess. Who brought it all in here?
close to the others. It's not safe here.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Come and buy something.
What would you like, sir?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Come and take a gander. We've got
Excellent.
it all.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look. We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Willkommen. Schön, dich zu... Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Do you still have any of your brother's clothes?
Sure. Do you want them?
I need some.
Onions! Strong onions! White, yellow, and red! Best on the market!
Keep close to the others.
What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not.
What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Take a look around. But no funny business, eh? Good day to you. What would you like?
This could use some repairs.
Great! What do you need, stranger?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Be careful. It's not safe yet.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burning
Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
Haven't you got an ounce of shame?
Big ladrats, big and small, round and thin. Come and buy some new paste.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Erasmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Erasmo.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you.
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with, but I shall
Actually, they sent me to rectify it.
And how do you intend to do so? Those scoundrels in the baths poisoned my wine, and then that villain robbed me. It is evidently chicanery.
I thought I'd take a look for those things they stole.
Be my guest. And of course...
All right then.
Go then.
Till we meet again.
Keep close. To others. It's not safe here.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Help out a wretch. Give us some quality goods, yellow fine wares. Buy some apples. Today for some fine wares.
All from the finest leather.
Fresh and crunchy.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Fine days, fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Fine ceramic wares.
Come and take your pick.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Sweet pie. Don't be shy.
Fruit
Come
pie.
closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Oh, bread rolls.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till. And they don't Be careful. It's not safe here.
Apples! Juicy apples, yellow and red. Come and buy some apples.
I'll tell you, no fucking shit at all. I didn't say it, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful busy.
It's like I'm invisible or something. Be careful. It's not safe here.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Well, it's a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I've got a barrel of ale.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Someone should really do something.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
It isn't safe around here. We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
All right.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Careful. It isn't safe around here.
Embroidery. Silk embroidery.
For success!
My God, what? It sure does. Go on.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river.
The honest will be reformed.
Watch where you're riding, asshole!
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Pots here. Twice fired.
Pots for sale. Big, strong pot.
May I intrude?
Fine dames. Fine wares. Take your pick.
show them to him.
What's the world? 2 popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade him to give the church money for the painting. What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need to be painted.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest, but we all go to church.
Get the bishop on.
I see what you mean. There's one thing you can't deny.
What's that? You're just saying that.
No, I'm serious.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Fair prices, fine wares. Kommt, Leute! Kommt! Change! Strong change on your block! Have a bowl as well! Sound as a bell!
Stop here! Quality
Wares!
Milk and cheese!
Whoa! Whoa!
What are you trying to say? That you don't feel like it?
I'm trying to say it was done last week, and there's no point doing it again.
If it's as you say it is, then you'll cover our
Butter,
sins. And I'm
eggs, fresh
glad you weren't
butter.
afraid to hide it.
Well, it wasn't. Pointless work struck me as even worse.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Du lieber Gott.
Water, be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Shouldn't be out here alone. I apologize.
You're in need of money. I need to pay the tithe. Give some to the church. Isn't there a bit of rent for that? Ages till someone collect mine.
You'll hurt me. Stop messing about. Put it away.
Quality good. The
Stop
finest
messing
wares.
about with that weapon.
What? I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Come and take This your pick.
Oh,
Handy. What brings you here? Don't you want to leave already?
Quality wares. What is it?
Where are you creeping to?
Excuse me?
Quality goods.
Christ!
Pardon.
Christ! Pardon me.
Prague is a whole...
Maybe because I don't think you'll be able to solve my
Did you bring anything back?
My brother. Talk about the Andrew.
Big city.
Your father's still alive.
Cottage cheese! Fresh cottage cheese! Wood vinegar! Goat cheese!
Fish! Come and get your fish here.
Does he get it off?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything in the church if I don't go and see you.
Right. Once old folks start getting
Eggs!
soft in the head.
Fresh eggs! Duck eggs!
Exactly.
Big and small! Fresh eggs!
I'd rather die poor. Than to go through that.
Cottage cheese. Fresh cottage cheese. Smoked goat's cheese.
Fish! Fresh fish!
Quality
Salt
goods.
pepper.
The finest wares.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
The finest fired wares, thin bowls, strong...
Ow!
Don't you see me
Foreign wares! Knives! Rillets! Axe! Come and take your pick! New wares!
Tried to steal, did he?
Aye. I caught him just as he was stuffing the goods in his bag. Imagine! He even threatened me when I called the guards.
Scum like that need to be put in their place. Clap them in the pillory, I say. They'll think twice next time.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
God be with you, my
Come
friend.
and take a look. Fruit juice. A fresh juice here.
Milk and cheese here! Fresh milk! Goat cheese!
I don't think so.
Careful.
Christ, pardon me. All right.